Hi. 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 They can't hear you yet. Hi. Oz is gonna join me for the beginning of the stream just like last time. Oh, stop. Because we do our dailies together. Hi. Hello. Hi. Sorry I'm a little late. 2 hours late. I was a little under the weather. I had tummy pain. Let me turn on the sound for the actual game. There you go. Let's turn that up. Wait, I don't need to turn it up. I just need to turn it up on my end. This is fine. Morning, Ted. Well, less morning. It's at 6 p.m. It's morning for him. It's 8 a.m. for him.
Yeah.
Lord knows how he puts up with me. Pending approval.
What?
We're in this together indeed, Millie. Speaking,
why
did it say... Oh, okay. Why is there a star there now? That's so weird. Anyway. So, Millie wants me to play Minecraft on stream. What are your guys' opinions on that? I mean, for how long? Actually, I will not be able to play the game at all if I cannot jump. So I'm going to refund that.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
I can't play the game at all if I don't jump. I won't be able to... I'll have to die every time I get off of a cliff. It won't be fun, I promise.
You can't jump. That doesn't mean you can't glide.
You have to jump to glide. That's the thing.
You have to press the spacebar to glide. So
Which
as long as you're falling, you can press spacebar.
No.
To glide.
No.
That's not jumping.
It's still technically jumping.
Jumping and gliding are two different things. Your face would have allowed gliding. Anyway, go do the first quest. I can't do it with you most likely. Because it's in the town. I have started. Honda Village.
God, I'm lagging so much. Ugh. And I don't know why. I just restarted my computer. Wait, where'd you go?
Honda Village.
But there was one right next to us.
Yeah, that one I can't do with you here.
Well, I didn't know that. Did you check?
Yes, you told me, and I was like, you're like,
I don't know if it's the
you
one that we
said you
can't do.
said
I
it's probably one.
assumed.
You said it's probably one we
Let's
can't do
escort the
together. And I said,
balloon.
yeah, so I'm gonna go. Yep. I said, yep. Okay,
Come
come
on,
to village.
let's go. Let's escort the balloon. We can't walk up those.
Boom. God, which means we need to just.
Whirling snow.
It's okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Imagine I pull Kaveh really fast when the banner comes out. That would be nice.
Yeah.
I hope you get your men. I know how much you want your men.
Absorption test. Animal test. 63
You need to be healed.
Ready, steady, go! Yeah, go for it! Don't push yourself.
This is not ideal. Okay, have fun dying. I'm dying a little too. It's okay.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Oh, there's a zappy boy up ahead.
What kind of zappy boy? Oh, that kind of zappy boy.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Take flight. Coming central.
He's dead. It's fine. I've gotten many people to start playing Genshin Impact recently. It's my crowning achievement in life.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
There we go. We did.
Easy peasy.
It's easy.
That scared me. It seems like the hardest thing for people to wrap their head around is the idea of reactions being basically the gameplay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Taratsuna time.
Tatarasuna.
Tarasuna.
Tatarasuna. Tartar sauce. Oh, fiddlesticks. I'm not looking forward to getting bullied by this little fairy. They're kind of a jerk. I really hope we get to put them in their place. The little fairy that's following me around.
Kill him.
No, they want that. They think it's some big noble sacrifice. They're very full of themselves. I think this is just a kill quest. Nope, it's tower kill. Hi, Knight. How you doing?
Absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Oh, I'm here.
I killed one of the towers. You enjoy the other.
Okay.
Ow. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Oh, I'm the one that's going to knock over the fan.
Stand clear.
We're done.
Everything okay?
Absorption test.
Tired? You take a nap. Did you just leave me here with a miniature?
I thought you'd like that.
I mean, you're not wrong. I do like miniatures. I hope you enjoyed your nap. Creature's about to go take a nap. He looked very sleepy when he came in here.
Sleepy little creature.
He's just a little guy. He's a sleepy little dude.
Resident Evil got me feeling kind of hungry. Why would Resident Evil make you hungry? Isn't it zombies? Is that why? The unending consumption of flesh made you hungry?
So rude. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Transfiguration. Come on. We can do it. Stand clear. Absorption test. My apologies.
It's not necessarily eating flesh either way. What if you're having, I don't know, vegetables? Some peaches.
Vegetables.
Vegetables. Like fingers.
Yeah, I like to call that finger food.
Fingers.
Crap.
Well, I mean, Ace isn't a zombie.
You killed the crab.
I'm sorry for killing the crab. Ace isn't a zombie. Ace is saying that playing the zombie game made them hungry. I said that the unending consumption of flesh made them hungry.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Let's dance. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Probably steamed, mainly because every time I've had fried dumplings or fried pot stickers, they're too oily and they make me feel sick.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Strammed. Oh no, I'm useless. Maybe not against those ones. I'm useless against the air ones.
Sakura swirl. Come on, we can do it. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Cryo incarnate. Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh no, water, my bane, but it's okay. You got this.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Let the show begin. Take flight. Ready, steady, go.
It's done. We did it.
That's all for. And now you just need to go do Metro Machine Hunt.
Yeah, ordering takeout lately, I just feel like it's getting astronomical.
Oh yeah, I tried to order like a schnitzel and chips yesterday, and it almost cost me fucking $40.
And that's just for
last time I ordered. That's just a schnitzel and chips.
It's not even
And
getting something
a
extra.
schnitzel wrap.
Like, that's bullshit. And every time I've tried to order through Uber Eats lately, if it hasn't been with some astronomical coupon that they offer me because of the fact that I haven't ordered in forever, they're like, yeah, that's gonna be like $60. And I'm like, how about no?
How's this?
Wait, I need his goo.
You need his goop. Gooey. I like that you called it
I need his
goo
little
instead of.
Luigi.
It's funny because it's not goo at all. It's a what? A blade guard?
You'll catch a cold.
Yeah, a hand guard.
I have to wait for this to allow me to ascend.
Let's dance.
I have to wait for my turn on the elevator. Only one person on the elevator at a time. Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna go.
this is a
I'm gonna
game,
go. I'm
not
antsy. I'm gonna
travel.
go. I'm gonna go. I'm going.
Yahoo!
Stand clear. Any more about it? Animal test 6308. Absorption Absorption test. Yeah. Let the show begin. Enhanced animal module 75.
Can't wait to see him do the cube move again.
We can do it.
If he does it. We've gotten to see a lot more moves since you updated your world level because it takes longer to kill. I'm gonna save my ult.
I say it, you say it as I use mine.
I mean, that's okay. I'm gonna save my ult for the next phase when they're all split up. This part. That way we can get them gathered together. I think it's gonna be this one. Yeah.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Yep.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Mainly because we can freeze these.
Do your master's bidding. 6308. Let the show begin.
Bam, done. Easy peasy.
Lemon squizzy.
How many did you get?
2.
How many do you need?
2.
You can ascend now?
No, I need to gather a bunch of fucking Sakura petals and shit now.
Oh, that's fair. What else do you want to use your resin on for the day?
Awesome.
Resin? Hi, Doc.
Let's do some ley lines. That way I can level up my...
I'm okay. I'm vibing. I had some cereal. I'm
You
good.
can also just condense my resonance, too.
You can condense your resin and do ley lines.
You're right.
I'm not super carrying. Well, what I try to do when I'm playing with Oz is I try to play characters that are around his level. And now that he has Ayaka and Shenhe, I just play characters that slot into that team comp really well. So I am playing Sucrose to shred defenses of everything for him, and playing Barbara to wet things so he can freeze them. Because I'm nice. I don't know why my game is lagging so bad on like OBS. It is not this laggy for me.
Condensing?
Let's see if there's anything I can do about that. Close window.
I haven't been out in a while.
Close window. Does that help? Not really. God, my computer's gotten so bad.
It does that.
Yeah, but not being able to play Genshin just feels silly.
I thought me too at Tatara soon.
I have to restart to set the graphics? Ugh. Oh no, I accidentally turned on motion blur again. No! Where's the motion blur? Off. It's a little better, but not really. Anyway, sure. I'll meet you at Tadarasuna. What are we doing at Tadarasuna? Oh, the ley line. Okay. No, I'm not saying get on my level. I wouldn't want to do like all my characters are like level 90 and like 5-star gear. I want him to enjoy the game at his pace. I don't want to face roll everything for him.
Yeah.
So I'm content.
That's what you were planning to do at the start.
No,
Then I was
only
like,
only
I
on
wanna enjoy the
wait.
game.
Don't put words in my mouth. I said I was going to do it for bosses. Only for bosses that you had trouble beating.
Yeah, but I like the challenge.
I said that you had trouble beating, as in ones that you couldn't beat.
Absorption test.
Like if you got stuck.
Take flight.
sir.
Be gone. Yeah. The inside. Animal test 6308. By ordinance divine. My apologies. We can embrace the ice.
I still don't know why not Sucrose, Barbara has a little cutscene for her ult, but no other 4-stars do. Only Barbara.
Only Barbara. Right, next one's up. Wee.
Previously, I had a theory it was because she was supposed to be a 5-star. I don't know if it's the case though.
Barbara's not a 4-star.
Yes, she is.
She's a 5-star.
No, she's not. Jean is a 5-star.
Pretty sure Barbara's a 5-star.
Honey, I have Barbara and I'm playing her. She's a 4-star. They give you her for
you're
free.
right.
I have her at C6. I would not have her at C6 if she was a 5-star. That said, I feel like she's supposed to be one because she has a whole fucking cutscene.
6308. Absorption test. I'll protect us. Do your master's bidding.
Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm assuming it was like a change in plan during development after like they realized that her sister was already a 5-star and they fulfilled the same exact role. It would be silly. It would be very silly.
Right, that's everything.
Okay. Thank you for playing a little. Mwah.
Right, I've got to get ready for D&D.
All right, have fun at D&D.
I will. You have fun to stream.
I'll do my best.
And hey, stream, I'm watching you. You better be nice.
You get a bond for me. Don't forget to check in for the day.
The sun is already out.
And talk to Catherine.
Oh,
Already
And
done.
finish your quest.
And I'm doing that now.
just
I'm
one
doing
last
that now.
experiment.
Okay.
And then
That's
we
all.
can get some rest. Last one.
Have fun. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Bye, bye, bye,
Boy.
bye, bye. There he goes. Why are you wishing him a TPK? No! No! That's just mean! I do have to do one commission. Let's see. Let's pick one. We'll do this one. It's killing things. Then I guess we'll go back to talking to Sorush in all of her general nuisances. Oh boy. Can't wait to continue to be negged by her. Oh. I haven't done that one. I'm gonna mark it on the map so I can come back later. Mark. I'll mark it with a lucky 4-leaf clover lucky 4-leaf clover lucky.
Hands up. Fun's over. Busted. Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Take flight. Whirling snow.
You die. Oh my god, his ass is so fat. It still wounds me to kill him, honestly.
My apologies.
I wouldn't say so. One of my first sessions in D&D game, we TPK'd because it was just slightly overtuned.
It was just slightly overtuned. Okay, back to Sorush. Back to being underappreciated by a piece of red cabbage. I'm mobile as heck, bitch. Ooh, what's this? This doesn't do anything.
Whirling snow.
I'm so confused.
Unleash.
You know what? I'm assuming it's something I can't do yet, or I'm using the wrong character. In which case, I'll come back later. This is too small to be a lake. It's a pond. Oh, I forgot to voice that. Stretching real quick. Is that a great song of Kavarena? You know, it looks kind of cute actually. My voice is too low right now to be Paimon. It's a lot bigger than all the Kavarena we've seen previously. Maybe we could just call it a great Kavarena for short. That's not short. It's still really long. Kavarena is the long part. That's 4 syllables. Paimon didn't think something this cute could be this good at cleansing the impurities, though. Well, Sorush is much the same. No, I'm not giving her any fucking credit. We've got another powerful... Oh my god. Fine. Pleasing to the ear, those words are not, but I shall take it that you praise my majesty nonetheless. I was trying to talk about Paimon, not Sorush. I don't give a shit about, honestly, I don't care for either of them. I don't give a shit about either of them. Mommy voice? Okay, I can do that. Okay, let me put on the timer. I hope you're having a lovely day, Geen. How are you doing today? The great songs of Kavarena are the physical manifestation of Kavarena's might, collected and fused by the first Pari within the flowery sea used to cleanse the land of impurity. The power of Kavarena creates a barrier in its area. Only a Pari with the twin-horned chaplet can touch them. Sorush, with the chaplet, may use her power to collect them. Geen just woke up from a sinus medicine nap. Are you having some allergies because the season changed? I'm sorry. That's a real shame. I hope you feel better soon. Alright, you little whore. Collect it. I guess Paimon's gonna sound like a mother today, until the 5 minutes have passed. Well, that's one great Kavarena down. Next we just... wait a moment. We don't know where the rest are, do we?
No need to fret. I have already commanded a Nasariah, Nasariah. Yeah, that's it. Nasariah regarding this matter. He already knows where the other 4 may be found. We need only have him guide us. Well, do you doubt my judgment? Well, Paimon just thinks that Nasajuna's documents aren't all that reliable. Humph. This is different from the matter of the drums. The locations of the great songs of Kawarena were not found by the consultation of the skeptics' traditions, but through Nasariah's own painstaking studies. Apart from the ones locked within the ruins, I have personally checked the rest. There will be no errors. Be assured, pale floater, I am the destined Bloomguard now. Would I make such mistakes? All right. Paimon's not very assured, mind you, but we can always go ask Nasajuna first and stuff. Didn't he say he'd meet us at the camp? Such considerations are unnecessary. Yours is to simply follow me and record mine accomplishments. She's really full of herself, to the point that I kind of want to punch her in her little round face. But I think that would be untoward of me. It's not very fair, is it? Oh, Seely, I'm gonna go and guide it home. Oh, it's so high. How do I get that high? Is this thing part of the key? It is.
Obey!
I didn't want to do that. There we go. No, it's still not high enough. I'm but a little baby. Just a little guy. No, I don't want to fall. Please. I don't want to die. Let me stand. No. That's a lot of damage.
Barbados!
I give up. I'll come back later. I've got my eye on you. I've always got my eye on you guys. I hope you're having a good Saturday this evening. I felt bad for being a little late, but I didn't have much of a choice. What the hell? What are... Oh, okay. For a second, I thought that this was an Aranara. Is this the power of darkness? Such terrible strength. Resistance may as well be futile. Pull yourself together, Savannah. What is with all this fear and trembling?
It's over. Hi. It ceases. What is with all this fear and trembling? Wait, do my eyes deceive me? It's you, Sister Sorush, you're back. Ah, the Sunyata's flowers are saved. I've been waiting for so long, and hope has finally arrived. You won't suddenly leave again, will you? You won't be gone for a long, long time, right? Right? Cease your fretting, Savannah. My comings and goings are of no importance. What is important is that I am the Yasnapati. I and my Yasnapati, Cream, have come to make up for your failings. I pursue the great task of extinguishing the sign of Apausha, and shall surely eliminate the dark corrosion and rescue all of our flower ponds. But remember, Savannah, this was on my account. This was on account of your failings. Me no read good. Let me put on my hands. I forgot to put on my hands. They were under butterscotch. The cord was under my 4-pound bag of butterscotch that Geen bought me. Geen purveyor of butterscotch treats. Butterscotch buttons. Okay. Hum. Okay. Hand. Hand. Kind of sideways. Heart. We're good. I know it's my fault. Huh. So Safana calls Sorush's sister. Oh wait, no, it's Paimon. Ah, so Safana calls Sorush's sister. But don't you think this big sister is too strict? She's so unlovable. Ugh. Such immaturity. It is the duty of one senior to give pointers to their juniors. How can I speak softly to them in the face of such errors? That's right. Sister Sorush is always taking good care of me. The words of Sister Sorush said before the Sunyata flower. The words Sister Sorush said before the Sunyata flower. I shall be Simurg's equal. They encourage me more than any teachings might. From that day on, I have believed that her will was most commendable. That's why I decided to follow the human custom of addressing one's elders when it comes to her, to show my respect. What a gentle pari you are. Paimon can't imagine Sorush getting lectured by another pari and still calling her sister after that. Preposterous! Let's get back on topic, please. Sunyata flowers, yeah. Right, sister. Does your Yasnapati not understand much about the Sunyata flowers? Sure, you... Go for it. Have fun. Have fun in my teapot. Run rampant. Go wild. Go crazy. Perhaps I can introduce them on behalf of the elders. There was a pari once who sang thus. This coalescence of color is the miraculous sign of the flowing spring of life. Hi, Crane Train. It has been a while. Haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Shenhe does have fantastic underboob. Wonderful underboob. I'll be honest, I've considered just like not streaming Genshin anymore so I can get some mods, but you know. I'm glad you're doing better. Linger here with me, dance and sing with me, let us weave lasting joy. And I've forgotten the rest. So I can get certain mods, certain types of mods for the game. I've spent too long guarding against the encroachment of this defilement. My exhaustion is clouding my mind. Don't push yourself too much. It doesn't matter if you can't remember some quotations. Just say stuff in a more relaxed way. There's a particular one of Shenhe that just titties out. But like the covering over the front is still there. It's very strange, but not in an awful way. Well then, let me think. Though the Sunyata flowers are not the most precious thing within the Vorukasha oasis, there you go, they're exceedingly dear companions to our people. Many paris spend time with those flowers after they've finished their work for the day. The Zenyatta flowers.
It would be like a human growing up alongside those creatures that go meow meow and woof woof. You mean cats and dogs? Huh. So that's how it is. You know, if Paimon had one of those as a pet for a while and it got sick, Paimon would be really sad too. Never mind what might happen if it was Paimon's only friend. Paimon understands your urgency now, Stefana. The health of the zenyatta flowers, is definitely important. Gaze into the iris. Let me get some water. Blah. What a shallow, coarse analogy. The importance of the zenyatta flowers is far beyond such. Your choice of words still requires some work, Stefana.
What's up, June? You need something?
Hello, Ryanimus. Welcome to the Muses Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Wow, my stream is so laggy today. Everything's so laggy. What's my task manager at? What's eating my memory? My GPU is at 97%. From Genshin. Okay. Genshin is eating everything today. I'll try restarting it and seeing if it helps. Alright, I'll call you Ryan. Welcome to the Muses Menagerie. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Hi. Hi, Bet. Yeah, there's no need to be so picky. We understand what she said anyway. Anyway, there is no time to delay. Let's go. Time to save the Pari's pets. Wait here, Stefana. You shall soon hear glad tidings from us. It will not be long before I shall show forth my might and free the zenyatta flowers from the clutches of this darkness. Thank you all very much. Not only have I troubled Sister Sorush, but also our great Yasnapati, and on our first meeting too. I must prepare some gifts for you in return. Wait, Legion? Are we, No, you're just part of my Legion of Thralls. It's okay, you're fine. Zenyatta in Genshin? No, it's Sonyatta. One second, I'm gonna restart Genshin real quick, see if it helps the situation. Put it on medium, and turn motion blur off, and we'll restart the game. I never had to put it on medium before, but my computer's been fucky lately.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't
I
stay
think
here.
that my graphics card disconnected at one point recently too. It was real scary. It was not pleasant. Oh, I forgot I changed my signature to I slammed my penis in the car door because Millie changed theirs to this is where my parents died, Parappa. This is where your parents died. Oops. That is a lot of booty cleavage. Nice. Bum 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 bum. I don't have a penis. It's a meme. It's a meme of like Daffy Duck saying I slammed my penis in the car door and Parappa saying you slammed your penis in the car door. I sadly do not possess a penis as much as I wish I did. There's still lag. I don't know. I will simply deal. Which characters would you ship in Genshin?
let's see. Out of those, I would probably do Zhongli and I. But personally, I have been on a kick of Candace and fucking what's his face? God, I cannot believe his name is blanking me, but yes, Saito. My brain went General Mahamatra instead of Saito. The whole ass thing, but not his fucking name. Candace and Sino. There's been some really good art from a person that I follow with Candace and Sino. It's real good. It's really good. Other than that, I like I and Yaimiko because that's just obvious. Let me look at the characters. I and Yaimiko. Zhongli and like anyone that is of age because reasons, obviously. Mika and no one. I want Mika to go die in a corner. Stupid chicken looking bitch. Oh my god. I hate him so much. I love Sangonomiya. She just exists. I want her so bad. The new cat girl looks like she's gonna be so fucking cute. She's not a cat. Her sprint is just her in a box. That's adorable. I'm turning my graphics back up because turning them down didn't make the lag any better on the stream. Like, I'm not lagging in game. I'm only lagging in the stream. It's very strange.
Working hard.
VSync is on? Let me turn it off. We'll see if that fixes it after the restart. I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door. I don't know. It's an ancient meme at this point because of meme cycles, but that's just been stuck in my head lately. I wish there had been more Parappa memes because I love Parappa the Rappa. That shit's great. Back to being bullied by Sorush. I'm not that big of a fan of Hayato, all things considered. I love Kaveh though. I'm looking forward to Kaveh so much. Because Kaveh reminds me of Howl from Howl's Moving Castle, and I love Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. You can't actually post links here. Oh, it's crunchy. Yeah, it's not lagging in-game for me. It's only lagging inside of OBS. Let me see if it's got to do with the capture. Just a touch of scuff. I don't see anything in the capture that would make it happen. I'm just going to hope for the best. It's lovely seeing you here again. I'm sorry that you have to go to bed. Sleep well. Lady Sorush, your present form is most astounding indeed. Gazing upon your mighty form, I know in my heart that you must have been crowned the bloom guard of the party, acknowledged by all.
Startle not, human. This was my calling from the beginning.
Of course, of course. Such majesty is only to be expected of the honored envoy, one who shall obtain the great songs of Kavarena and extinguish the sign of Apalcha.
Hi, Zood.
I hope you're having a lovely day.
Indeed, your words are most suited to be inscribed in the hymns that shall be written in my honor. Huh. Nasajuna is still his usual self. Paimon's not sure how to feel about this.
Yes, Napati. Paimon, you too deserve you deserve thanks in this matter. I cannot read today. Though your endeavors are not but the afterglow of the envoy's mighty works, your labor in Lady Sorush's successful obtaining of her crown shall not be voided.
That's not how it went, buddy. But we'll just take this as your way of saying thanks.
Our mission now is to search for the great songs of Kavarena. The long-awaited rite may then be performed. Speaking of the great songs, they are inextricably linked to the destiny of us skeptics.
Is it story time again? But Zervin said that you guys shouldn't know about the great song's existence, you know?
Yes. It is indeed true that the ancient rites have stopped being passed down through our order. If I had relied solely on our traditions, I suspect that even the rite of Chinvat might still be shrouded in mystery. But I gained access to a large batch of long-lost documents from a very learned scholar. That was where I learned about the great songs. Those documents recorded a great number of things that the traditional hymns of our order have never written of. That also inspired me in the design to...
That also inspired me, the desire to reform our order. What's the decision that you need help making? That's a cute idea. The Warhammer 40k minis. That's a cute idea. Like colored like them are custom models, like custom prints. That doesn't really help, you know. Your traditions are already pretty suspect. How are we supposed to trust these documents then? They might have come out of nowhere for all we know. Should I play Overwatch or something else? I haven't played much Overwatch lately. I'm not feeling Lifeweaver. I've been playing Minecraft. Speaking of which, I asked earlier and people were like, you should stream Minecraft, so maybe I will. I mainly just build stuff. I'm a little boring. I get scared by everything. I'm a little bit of a scaredy baby. There was a zombie baby that just ran at me, and I got in a boat and just went as far away as possible. I need to make a shield, and then I'll feel a little better. But go ahead, you can play some Overwatch. Why not? Hello Kitty Space Marine Army sounds cute. Enough! These sideshows are not fit to be written into my songs. If you so wish to tell truth from falsehood, then let us go and see for ourselves rather than quibble here. Why, if I do not offer myself up as a sacrifice to save this land soon, those who come after may read these texts and suspect that I was a spirit of laxity. Laxative.
No, how could that be? I do not believe any would hold to such contemptuous thoughts. See how you like him. The problem with Lifeweaver, in my opinion, is that they make you switch between his damage and healing, like with Mercy, but he doesn't heal like Mercy. He's never going to be in just healing mode. You're supposed to be quick switching like you do with Kiriko. When you do that with Kiriko, it's like one hand does damage and one hand does healing. And that's what they should have done for him, but they didn't, making it really clunky feeling. If it wasn't for that and his slightly underwhelming ult, which is basically just a Mei wall that heals a little bit and can be hacked away, he'd feel a little better. We'll see what they end up doing, because they're going to be changing him relatively soon. I might have to just like bite the bullet and make a PNG for Genshin streams, because for some reason, Genshin just lags my computer. Everything lags my computer. My computer was not made for streaming. And yet here I am. Ah, Rip Cider. I'm so sorry. I mean, you could always play it against real people. Paimon thinks that you just want us to hurry up and collect those great Kavarina, Sorush. Wait. Since when did Paimon become your translator? To think that you, pale floater, should understand my thoughts best. It's not like you know the real people. They'll just go away after the battle and disappear forever, never to be seen again. I messed around with him in the practice range, but I haven't actually played a match with him yet. Well, tell me what you think of him. I played one match with him, and I just didn't enjoy him. It just wasn't for me. Since it is your command, great envoy, allow me to lead the way. It seems that you have obtained one of the great songs. It is just as well, then, that I have discovered a location of the remaining 4. Although I have not been to those underground ruins myself, I am as familiar with them as I am with this camp. That seems like an overstatement, but alright. Well, the great songs are items that I do desire to win, especially after all that effort. Well, let's not speak of unrelated matters. Come with me, everyone. I don't trust this guy as far as I could fucking throw him. And I have upper body strength issues, so that's like an inch. I could give him a light shove. Off we go. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. He's already been wrong once. I expect him to be wrong
There's a
again.
pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk?
Ah, I was right. So these are the ruins. Wah, 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 wah. Opens sesame. Oh. That's a big orifice. Large girl. There's a tent here. Interesting. A whoa? That looks a lot like a ruin guard. What the fuck? That tree over there is a far river tree, right? That looks an awful lot like a ruin guard. Behold, the moment of destiny is at hand. This is just a normal mechanical door. I mean, to say that as long as we open the mechanical door, we will gain access to the ruins. This is my first time entering Darian Ruin, you know? Is it so surprising that I might be excited? Eh? You sounded so confident earlier that Paimon thought you must have explored loads of ruins. Ha! Well, I can't claim to have personally explored them. But with this copy of Renee's investigation notes written as it is by an excellent scholar of ancient histories, it is as though I were there in the flesh. Renee's investigation notes? Have you never heard of it? I thought that only one sequestered in a distant desert such as I would not have heard of such a brilliant scholar. These notes contain a lot of records left by the people of Dori. According to the author, he once discovered knowledge that surpasses mortals, quote-unquote, in these ruins. This sounds harder to believe by the moment. Leaving that aside for the moment, now that we have these notes, entering these Dorinian ruins should be a simple matter. I guess it makes sense that they would look like ruin guards because it's Conria. So yeah, that makes sense. He's never been to Conrian ruins. Okay. If you don't believe me, let's test this. For example, if we'd like to open this device. Oh, there we go. Turn the gears such that all three types of runes are displayed. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangular rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. Simply do as I instruct and we should be fine. Okay. Ah, looks like you're up. Nope. See, surprised you, did I not? You mean they finally gave Geo some proper respect? Oh my god, too bad they did it in card game format. I wish that they hadn't like made Ito somebody I didn't want. Because I would have loved to use him in a mono Geo team. That would have been fun. Looks like we finally reached the heart of these ruins. Now then, as the one amongst us who has done a fair amount of research into Darian ruins, allow me to tell you all about it. It's funny because I've been in a lot of these, so he's talking to somebody that probably knows more than he does. He's such a fucking pretentious prick. You have Ito? I'm surprised. Did you get him by accident because you were trying for a 4-star? According to the notes I have, this was once a proving ground where the Darians would conduct research and tests. The great song of Carvoreno we seek is in the deepest part of this facility. If we want to reach it, we'll first have to... I'm not reading all this. I have a general idea. You were just saying that you'd done your homework, but you're fumbling about already.
Well, the makeup of these ruins really is too complicated. I doubt anyone could fully understand the principles behind the mysterious machines that Dodarians use just for description alone. Let me see. There we go. Looks like our current position is that of the control hub for the entire proving ground. If we wish to reach the Great Song, we must first activate the entire ruin's control mechanism. To do so, we have to solve an energy issue. Though the people of Daria are said to have been able to use the power of impurity to operate machines and master monsters, it seems that these ruins don't do so. On the contrary, it seems that they use a form of energy known as azosite. It was drawn from the pure elemental energy before being formed into blocks. That means that as long as we find an energy block of this kind, we will be able to provide energy to these cores, after which we should be able to settle any other problems with ease.
That sounds troublesome. Now, if only we could simply settle this through combat. Well, let's begin. This seems somewhat familiar. That's true. Didn't we find similar devices within the large machines that we operated elsewhere in Sumeru?
Ah, so you have seen such devices before, have you? That makes things much easier for us. In that case, I will leave the work of searching for the energy blocks to you. This is a set of schematics that shows the layout of the proving ground. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. In the meantime, I have some other things I must examine. As such, I'll wait for you to return here. The honored envoy by your side, this shall be child's play, I know it. If you encounter any issues, just examine these schematics a bit more closely.
I don't want to look at schematics. I just want to do it. Don't make me. I don't wanna. That's where we came in. No, that's where we came in. Or is this where we came? No, that's where we came in. We go deeper. Why did the door shut on us as we entered? We switched the doors on the other side. Looks like we can't go back the same way we came. Ah, great. The salt beings are here. Okay. We're gonna have to drag out some green thing over here. These rift hounds are gonna wake. Yep, there it is. Hello, little guy. Come on. Make my life hell. I'm ready for you, rift hound.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Quietly now.
Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Today is a lucky day.
Come on, let's go.
There's glowy things over there. Maybe it's an energy block we're looking for. Okay. Once we found an energy block, we next need to think, okay, I guess I won't read that. I don't read that fast. Beyond a doubt that the order of the skeptics are hiding something. Only while accompanying the investigation team from the rainforest was I finally able to resolve the doubts I have held for many years. The realm does not just belong to those of the blood of Conria, but it is the homeland of all human beings. Holding fast into this maxim, my ancestor Hadura couldn't bear to see our people meet such a tragic end. And yet their dedication was rewarded with an unjust punishment, their reputation impugned, and legacy stigmatized. I now understand the meaning of all of this. Perhaps it is as the notebook says. We can find a power that transcends even that of the abyss, the power of evolution.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Ah, that makes sense. Kukishino was really good. I was really tempted to roll on this banner, but I'm not gonna. How do I know what the cipher for this one is? Is it like... I think I get it. I don't get it. I'm just confused now. I hope you enjoy your vacation. Alright, the top one's supposed to... Oh, okay, there it is. It's, top one's square. I didn't even notice this thing on the wall. I was not paying attention whatsoever.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
My wife was setting up reservations for things we're gonna do while we're there, and she saw tickets for boat rides at the aquarium and told me about them, and I said that sounded fun, That does sound like fun. I want to go to the aquarium so bad.
And then she was talking about a boat ride on the ocean. I was like, honey, there are no oceans where we're going. Oh boy.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Manifest! By ordinance divine. Yeah! Kami-Santo Art! Soretsu! Ha! Ha! Today is a lucky day.
It's okay. We love Nyx. We love Nyx regardless of her proverbial blonde moment. That's something I would do. Kindred. It is just as the notes say. You're back already. But judging from your appearance, you must have found the energy block we require. I trust the skeptics even less now. It seems like my general vibe of them being off was right, just from reading a little piece of paper. I have examined the energy core. They are very well preserved. Now, all that is needed is to install the energy block into them. And that I shall leave in your hands. Are there any other papers around here? No other papers. Thank you for the 2 bits. The energy cores have been filled. Now we should be able to activate the control systems. Huh? That wasn't what I was expecting. Is there a problem somewhere? It seems as if we need to go and have a look at the control center, where the relays are. Which is fine. It's on the way to the proving ground as well, all the same. Enough for a shave and a haircut. I get it, because it's 2 bits. Haha, 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 haha. No. No. Fuck you. I hated that. You're bad and you should feel bad. Boo this man! Boo! Well now, it seems the control center is in the direction you previously came from. Since that's the case, let's go together. Big mode! It's big mode time! Big mode! Wow, wow. I need to put in the Genshin Impact stickers on here. Riding Shogun horny. The music here is really nice. Did I go the wrong way? I wouldn't put it past myself. Tuesday. But it's not Tuesday. It's Saturday. It's dinner time. As I thought, the problem lies with these relays. The energy from the energy cores isn't reaching them. We need to find a way to connect them. And some of the relays in this place have been sealed in crystal. But since these ruins don't use impurities as an energy source, they shouldn't have come to the attention of Kavarena at all. The only explanation for that has to be that this place was intentionally sealed by someone with the ability to use Kavarena. But why would they do that? What are they trying to hide? Well, I suppose this can be discussed later. Our current task is still to use the Kavarena's power to remove the great crystals that have formed these seals. There should be Farwicks nearby that contain Kavarena's power. I believe you can sense it too, mighty envoy.
Of course. Are you doubting my majestic power as the Bloom Guard?
Hardly. I would never dare. Please, great and eminent envoy, guide us. We just need to find the Farwicks. Remove the great... Ooh. Oh. I was expecting tuna. That was really bizarre.
Creature gave me a bite of his sandwich, and I bit it expecting tuna fish, and it was peanut butter and jelly. So it was very strange. Good though.
Try to use that bread before it hits us down.
I'm sorry we couldn't get Uncrustables. Can you give me some water? Big mode.
Big mode?
Big mode.
8?
Big mode!
Okay. I'm still full from earlier.
Sweet.
Your cereal. You gave it to me.
He's a bit of a dummy.
Aw, we all love Loki. I saw the picture of Loki earlier inside of like not wanting you guys to leave. He's just sitting on the suitcase like, this is my place. If it fits, I sit. These ancient underground ruins left by the Conrians rely on mysterious energy control system to operate. A series of many energy relays provide energy to some are blocked by great crystals. I think I have a general idea. I think I understand. Thank you. Hello. Hello, tiempo. Fortunately, he rations his own food. We just need someone to come and fill up his bowl every day. Aw, but he's gonna be so lonely. That makes me a little sad. Little guy going to be so lonely. Hello, Sealy. No, stop dragging my face away. I want to talk to Sealy. Hello, Sealy. Big mode over. Big mode has ceased. That is the end of the big mode. Friend has that has agreed to feed him, has promised to give him lots of pets and cuddles when visiting. Okay, good.
Today is
He's
a
gonna
lucky
be
day.
so clingy when you guys get back. How long are you guys gonna be gone for?
Collecting rare and
Like a
exquisite
good neighbor,
treasures.
State Farm is there.
Seems suitably sophisticated.
Where is... He's up? He's down? He's up. Go back up. Like a good neighbor, State Farm. Why am I singing State? That's free advertisement for State Farm. My brain it has 2 brain cells. Yeah, that's not so bad. I thought you guys were gonna be gone for like a week and I got all sad. Okay, maybe not this way. I was wrong. I have no idea where. Whatever. I'll find it eventually. Over here? Is in Grey Crystal? Nope.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
As if right now. This is a straightforward puzzle. Oh, poor baby. I enjoy a good straightforward puzzle. I think I know what's wrong. Hello, Sealy. Take me to your leader. I shouldn't have ignored you and all of your adorableness. Let's go. You just want to help. But you walk so slow. You float so slow. Little guy. Little lad.
Today is a lucky day.
Probably not, Cider. I figured it out. But I have not figured out how to get up there. Maybe we will find out soon. Great envoy and her her honored Yasnapati. I fear that this is as far as I may attend you. And what's the problem this time? According to the text, the road ahead is full of perils that no ordinary mortal may bear. Once we go in there, we shall be within the proving ground that the Darians once used to test their machines. There is even an incomplete prototype of a giant machine amongst them. The copied Darian records in my notes. What is under my desk? Oh, jeez. How'd that get there? Say that this place was once modified for use as a fortification. I almost said fornication. Fortification from which monsters could be attacked, although it didn't see much use in that regard. Strange, isn't it? Why would the Darians who triggered the defiling disaster create machines to fight monsters? All the same, now that we have activated the control systems for these ruins, the defensive mechanism within the proving ground must also have been activated. The great song we are searching for should be within the golem. Though I am stymied, I suspect that it will prove easy for you all. Please allow me to stay here and await your return, so that we may be able to obtain all of the great songs of Kavarena.
Well, you are indeed but a mere human. Such a request is to be expected.
By your gracious leave, then.
Well, guess Nasajuna's slipping off at the last moment. Still, Paimon's a lot happier now the two of you won't be bouncing off each other for a while. Wait. Okay, Cider. So you're saying... I mean, I guess that just means that you need to have... You need to have a... water, grass, electro team, no matter what? Or water, grass, fire? Whichever. Oh no. I fell. I really like the music here. That's where I came in. Where can emerge? Are you trying to say? Such thoughtful design. Your imagination truly is wild, pale floater. Did Nasaraya not say earlier that this place was modified from its original form as a proving ground for testing machines' functionality? It appears that the device we unlocked earlier was meant to be used to activate the proving ground. It seems that the modifications did not include the dismantling of the original devices. A most helpful discovery indeed. In that case, my Yasnapati, the honor of operating this cannon shall be yours.
Cannonball!
Ouchie.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Take flight! Embrace the ice! Wind, hear me!
Thanks, buddy. I mean, there are also characters that make themselves wet. So it's still possible.
Take your true form!
It just depends on who you're fighting against.
Cryo incarnate!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Gotcha.
Sakura swirl! Barbados, guide us.
Millie has Raiden Shogun'd me.
Quietly now.
Laser. Laser. Tetris. Impossible. Hello.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Manifest! By ordinance divine!
Alright, now I can use the cannon. I hate your movement, sir. No, this is a pretty neat mechanic that they've added. That's pretty cool. Finally, let's go and something. Congratulations on the Senora name drop. You're gonna meet her soon.
she'll be coming around the mountain any moment now. Any time. I've got things left to do here. Well, okay. I think this is the, yeah, this is the way.
Whirling.
Hello, sir. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was looking for. Now let's go over here. I like to do all of these things during this, that way I never have to come back to these deep fucking dungeons. Shit. Big
Full of
chest.
valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Hi, Vortex. I hope you're having a lovely day.
Take it easy.
Oh, spooky note. A few torn pages found in the ruins, as though ripped from pages of a notebook. The Kavarena can reverse the influence of the abyssal power. This is exactly the same quality exhibited by the mysterious crystal that we mentioned previously. But on the other hand, perhaps it is being influenced by the material that the locals call Amrita. The versatility of the power of the Kavarena far exceeds that of any similar powers previously known to us. Though it is completely meaningless, but what if the smelting method used for azazite was used to process Kavarena, followed by using abyss-created a reaction, perhaps a true perpetual energy source, like the one idealized by the Conrians, could be created. If the origins of the properties of the Amrita can be ascertained, then it may be possible to find a way to elevate the mortal and mundane to supreme purity. Ooh, another big
A
chest.
chest full of
I'm being
valuables
spoiled.
and a trove of potential clues.
Leave the proving ground. As one might expect of the great envoy in her Yasnapati, neither the Darian machines nor the creatures of the Dev were able to stop you. Huh? When did you get here, Nasajuna?
Why, I was watching your wondrous battles from the side, and oh, what a sight it was. Then, upon seeing that you had the great song in hand, I rushed to meet you, of course. Good work, all of you. And while we're on this topic, perhaps you might give the great song of Coverin to me for safekeeping. I mean, well, it might... How should I say this? Give me a greater sense of my participation in our grand endeavor.
But you didn't do all that much from the start, and anyway, Zervin said that we shouldn't give the great song of Coverin away so carelessly.
Oh, don't say that. I mean, I have done so much research on them. I'm sure that a little examination on my part will be of help later. For example, we could find out why these great songs of Coverin have come to be hidden in these ruins, and...
This is not the time for stories, Nasaraya. Yeah, I don't trust this guy ever. Hell no. Hell no. Not in a bajillion years.
Don't mind me.
Ooh. I don't trust this guy even a little bit. He freaks me the fuck out.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
I love Yelan. She's so sassy. Yeah, I like her vibe. She makes me happy. Rain washes away the tracks. Sunlight. Ugh, I can't get a nap in this weather. Ugh. Ugh, big yawn. She just seems always slightly inconvenienced by everything. I had a feeling I was gonna come back here. Whoops. God, I made the same mistake twice. I'm so stupid. Third time's the charm. That one was an easy one. So I guess we already did the hardest one. What were the odds that I would pick the hardest one first? That's so me. You know what, you right.
It was a 33.33 repeating chance. I missed this teleport earlier. I'll grab it now.
Unleash! Take flight! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
And that's done. And the final one is here. You know why when the searching for something, it's always the last place you look? You know what? But in this case, it was the first place I looked.
A blade embraces its duty. As a It
It reminds me of USB. Like, whenever you put a USB thing in, it always feels like it's wrong the first time. And then you flip it and it's wrong. And then you look at it and it turns out it was right the first time. It's because life is a simulation. This one is looking intimidating. Well then, let me help you open this door. The final great song of Kavarena can be found in this underground Darian factory. We're merely one step away, but knowing that we are so close to collecting all of the great songs, even I feel rather excited. What? Are you afraid now that we're here? It's just that you might have read those notes, Nasajuna, but Paimon thinks you're a little too good at working with these ruined machines. But of course, while you were away, I was making preparations for the entire time. I don't trust you and your evil mango tea. Even Paimon is suspicious. Exactly. Treasure hoarders? What are you guys doing here?
Quietly now.
Whirling snow! Ta, 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 ta. Ha. Ta. Obey! Take flight!
Come here.
Really?
My apologies. Ta.
Oh my god. I just wanted the chest.
An exquisite treasures.
I wanted the furniture. Why did you make it so difficult? I see furniture chest, I go for it because me like furniture. Oh, it's one of the cute girls on the swing.
Care for a dance?
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Manifest! Whirling snow! So rude!
Here comes the catch. Busted.
With me. Be a good audience, won't you? Yeah!
Furniture, please.
Treasure. One way to draw
Oh,
your target out
cute.
of hiding.
They're like towels. I made her wet and then froze her stiff.
Take it easy. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
I used my mad speed hacks. I have to change my party to Nahida now. Do I have to use Geo on these?
What shall we do?
No. I don't know how the hell to break these.
Illusion shattered!
That is a conundrum. That is a mystery.
Ready for anything.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it now. That's it. Choco Mountain and looking ass location. What? Just because it's inside a mountain? Chocolate. What am I missing? What am I missing?
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Committed to memory. Yeah!
Game's up. Home's over. Busted.
Torn to oblivion.
There we go. Furniture!
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Oh, it's just boxes. Back on track. Back on track. Back to the lab again. What am I missing? Part 2. Though defensive mechanisms prevented a thorough investigation of the previous underground ruins, we collected enough astounding information to basically meet the goals of this expedition. Due to unknown reasons, a disagreement within the investigative team arose as to whether we should investigate another ruin. Some team members mentioned that we have been disturbed by some kind of sound coming from underground. At the insistence of our team leader, we decided to continue onward. Klingsor has been completely captivated by the knowledge in the ruins and no longer impedes the continued progress of our investigation in any way. By interpreting the record left behind by previous researchers, we have made some unexpected discoveries. It seems we can be certain that those mindless races that suddenly appeared in the desert in great numbers, the creatures that the desert folk mistakenly call something, are in fact innocent survivors of the ancient country, transformed somehow. So it's like Hilichurls. We have a new Hilichurl variant. We got more Conrian survivors. These ones look more like trolls. How am I? Oh, I'm stupid. There's a gap. Ah, I'm so stupid. Anyway, here we are. Hi. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. There we go. Inside at last. Well, this looks like the main hall. What should we do next? Valley churls? No, I wonder what they're called. Let's see. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. I actually don't know what they're called. Maybe they're just called Hilichurls. I don't know. Well, we'll see when I run into another one. Well, this looks like the main hall. What should we do next? Let me think. Just like the previous ruins we've explored, this should also be the energy control hub for the entire ruin. Yeah, they're called, like, Hilichurl Rogues, I think. Still a variant.
They're tall. But not as tall as the meteorals. This should also be the energy control hub for the entire ruin. If the documents I have read are accurate, this place was used as a manufacturing center, and it was owned by the Dari warrior band known as the Schwanenritter? 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 Just as a proving ground from earlier was. According to these records, they resisted the monsters that surged forth from beneath the earth during the cataclysm that occurred 500 years ago. But that's not important right now. Whatever the case, my notes say that the great song we must claim here is at the very bottom of this factory. We will need to use the elevator to reach the location, which means that activating said elevator is our present problem. But just as with the previous ruins, the relays powering the elevator have been sealed by gray crystals. We will need to find the Farwicks and to eliminate them. It seems we'll need 3 of those. The notes seem to say that these ruins should contain quite a few of them, though, so we might as well have a look around the adjoining rooms.
Well, you say that, but the doors are all look closed. Doesn't look like we're going anywhere fast. Take care, Cider. Have a good evening. Bye. Pale floater, you fret over much. All places are accessible to those who use Kavarena. And is not one of the Farwicks you wish to find here?
Exactly. As long as we use the Farwicks to break the seals over the relays, we can use the mixers to transfer power over to the devices near the doors to open them. Well, let's give this a go all the same.
There's one. Where is another? Is one up? No. There is a very convenient handy dandy teleport here though. We love a convenient teleport. Oh. Yeah, totem. Boop. Up we go. What the what? Is there even anything up here? Pleasantly. I do not see anything here. Sealy's on the other side of this wall. but I can't open any of these yet. This tells me this little guy needs to come with me. Hello, little guy. You're not a little guy. You're unsettling and you're scaring the hose. Or I'm wrong and I'm talking out of my ass. Because nothing is reacting to this thus far. I thought some of the gray stones might, but they're not. Does this one let me open this door? What if I interact with it? I don't know. This puzzle's gonna be fucking annoying. I think I understand. Okay, I figured it out. I figured out how it works. In that case, let's go to the same door that do that to the same door on the other side. I'd love to go over there and have a look. My notes say that this factory's smelting center lies that way. But seeing the state of these relays, we will need another active firework to activate the other door here. And if we want to activate the elevator, we'll need to unseal all 3 of these relays. Considering that, could we trouble you and your great envoy to go find it? Oh, you almost sound like you presume to command me. Oh, no, of course not. I would never dare do such a thing, O great envoy. Yet this is a great task that only you may accomplish. This guy isn't just evil, he's a lazy shit. You and your Yasnapati truly work wonders that our mere mortals such as I cannot aid in accomplishing. And as such, mine is only to wait for your return. Still, do take these investigation notes along with you, so that you shall not lose your way. It contains the locations of all the fireworks you must find. It took me much effort to obtain this information, so keep it safe. Without the notes to guide me, I shall not be able to leave this place alone, and you would not leave a poor man such as I here in the dust, would you? I would! Not to mention, I haven't looked at your notes once, I'll be honest, so fuck you.
Everyone hold hands. There is no escape. I wonder who this gift could be from.
These logs have been piled amongst the junk. They are from an unknown era, though they appear to be quite ancient. Based on our projections, the azazite concentration will exceed 60% after this round of smelting, though it still fares poorly when compared with that newly discovered so-called perpetual energy source. After these energy alloys form a matrix, they should suffice to break through the technical bottleneck in energy efficiency requirements imposed by the large-scale mechanical wardens. Not relying on some dogma from beyond the heavens, but only upon the wondrous achievements brought about by human intelligence. If we continue to explore this path, perhaps we shall one day be able to create a true perpetual machine. Well, hopefully you can get your hands on him. I would give you mine if I could. He's from the standard banner, so it's gonna be rough to try and get him. My quest is interesting, and the guy is obviously a villain. I want him dead. I want him gone. Wheat. I climb. I don't need his help. I'm helped by Seelies. He's just some loser. The Seelies are my friends. They lead me to cabbages.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
There is some vortex in the sky. There's a way to get through it, and then it leads you somewhere. Have fun.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Did I come from this way? Yes, I did. Going down, down. Always this way. Radishes, radishes.
Easy money.
Radishes, radishes. You don't like celestial buttholes in the sky, Millie? Ooh. Puzzle. Beep. Beep. Hi, Cytharia.
Easy money.
Music here is so nice. Creature! You got any salty? No, I don't have snacks. I don't buy snacks.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oh my god. Go buy yourself some Ritz crackers. Stop being such a snacky bitch.
Oh, you're finally back. I was beside myself with worry. If some frozen beast were to suddenly revive themselves, I would have been done for, no doubt. Fortunately, nothing of the sort seemed to happen. Well then, that's 2 Warwicks we've obtained. Warwicks? Fairwicks. Warwick. That's a werewolf, man. In that case, let's open the door on the right, just as before. Following that, if you'll allow it, I shall follow you onward. There's nothing in here for you. Pretty old, but they're sealed, so they might be okay. You can see if they're stale. Have some chips and salsa. In that case, save me a little bit of the salsa. Save me a little bit of the salsa and the chips. Promise. Why wouldn't we? We used salsa last week. I snatched them shits out of his hand so fast because he was like, nah, I'm not gonna share. What do you mean? There's mild salsa in the refrigerator. We didn't use medium last week. We had mild last week. Yes. Did you leave it on your desk like an idiot? Because that sounds like a you thing to do. I said, did you leave it on your desk like an idiot? Yes, but did you check your desk? Yes, there is. I'm shaking my head at you.
Take it easy.
You little bitch.
I see everything.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Yum, 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 yum. Whoa, that's a lot of magma. Liquid hot magma. Wow, that's a huge furnace. It's super hot. How is it still in operation? This giant furnace is used to make a substance known as azotite. It is the core of this entire factory, and the energy blocks we saw earlier were derived from this place. But shouldn't this place have been abandoned ages ago? No one should have been able to get in here. Well, there might have been some path in here we're not sure of. Some people who worship the dark abyss, and perhaps even the Fatui you spoke of, may have entered. Surely, now that I consider it, the great songs might have been stolen by now, were it not for the fact that only Lady Sorush may touch them.
Worthless worries. The great songs of covering are my destined inheritance. That any other might taint them with their touch. Inconceivable! Why are you blushing?
Indeed, it is so. But we must find one more Farwick to activate the relay sealed crystal, if you are to claim your destiny. Then we can activate that elevator and go to where the great song awaits us.
Aw, thank you.
Come then, let us go. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy even a little bit. He's a little bit of a baby back bitch.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Death to all who oppose me.
But a momentary distraction.
But a momentary distract. Will this hurt if I touch it? Nope. I promise I don't have a death wish. That I went face first into a lava-like substance. Go talk to this little Sealy. He's way too shady, yeah. They lay it on thick in the dialogue that he's manipulative too. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, it's always been sort of obvious that he's been pumping up Sorush and giving her delusions of grandeur. At least in my opinion, since her other, like her people are like, nah, don't do that. You've been basically brainwashed. I think she's basically in a mini cult. So I should hate her less, but God, I hate her right now. Huh, do you see that giant machine up there? Thank you for the rupees. I don't know why that didn't click. Let me, whoop. There we go. That is the central control device of this entire factory. As long as we can get the energy from the relays to the center of the and then activate this device, we shall be able to activate the elevator. Yeah, she can probably redeem herself after she realizes that he's a bit of a fuckboy. Whatever the case, let's hurry and unseal the relays and then use the mixer, as before, to connect this circuit. What is it? This is no time to retreat. I've been playing a lot of Genshin. There's been a really good update lately. Like, Sumeru in general was really good. Yeah, you know what? You know this place too well, Nasajuna. It's like you've been here before or something. Don't you find it weird too, Sorush? Well, that is true, but he is a human Vijnanpati. Surely this is not beyond him. Don't look down on us scholarly types. With the aid of these documents that I read in the mountains, even I can master these devices in the mountains. And I have not only read all of the books within the House of Demons. Spooked. Thank you for the hydrate. My VTuber lore is a bit convoluted. I intend to do like a big, either a comic about it or an animatic, but I'm leaning towards comic because it's longer form. But basically not connected to the concept of muses in Greek mythology. I am a muse with a different sort of backstory having to do with a massive god of creativity splitting, making a physical manifestation of her her creativity to go and scout out different types of stories to bring back to her so she can write this massive ongoing forever story. She's writing the never-ending story. And she makes basically little clones of herself, and they all end up coming back looking different based on whatever their particular genre is that they decided to be inspired by, telling stories about it. But my particular iteration got corrupted by a demonic force and used as a sort of amplifier for demonic energy in order to brainwash people, basically. I wouldn't do a cyberpunk of my VTuber. I have a cyberpunk OC already, since I play cyberpunk Red on Wednesdays, which is the tabletop version of cyberpunk. I play a rocker boy named Cosmic Crush. As the great envoy commanded me, I have always paid special attention to records concerning the great songs of Kavarena and underground ruins. Tell me, is deriving recorded truth from the documents not the essential work of those whose preoccupation is such writings? And even if you should suspect me, let us save that until we have obtained the great song of Kavarena. You should not abandon me here at this juncture, would you? Please let us focus on resolving the matter of this elevator. He's way too eager, and he's getting more sussy by the moment. More sussy by the second. Thank you, though I am going to be redesigning. I want to get a 2D one. I made my model, but I've sort of outgrown the design a little bit. Just a smidge. I want to leave him here. I do. I mean, if you connect it afterward, it still gives you the drop as far as I know. Down we go. Good, good. Now we need only activate the central control device at the control platform above, and the elevator should be restored to normal function. Well then, Yasnapati of Her Eminence, the great envoy, I leave that to you. I still have work to do here in examining these aged machines. We are finally here. The preparations I made were not in vain. And yet, let us leave celebrations till later. Who knows what dangers yet lie ahead? Boy! Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Wait, where was that? Where was it? There it is. I regret not playing Ether sometimes just because I liked his design better. Thank you for the stretch once I'm done with my short flight. Okay, I do stretch. I'll do an up. I'll stand up. I'll stand up. Ugh. I'll have a good stretch. Stretch out my back. I stretched up, I stretched down. I remembered that I didn't have a pillow for lumbar support. It is fixed now. Men are nice. I like men. I like a lot of things. You missed some real sussy behavior from the NPC guy. He's acting real fucking weird. You missed me getting spooked. You missed,
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
not much else. What the fuck? I have no idea what, oh, I see. I'm not that into Ether that way. I just like his design. I like Zhongli. Zhongli is my type. Why are you stopping? Adventure rank 18. That means you can start playing with us. You can do your dailies with us. Finally. Now we need only use this elevator and we shall reach the deepest section of this factory. Oh, never mind. You have to be Adventure rank 16 to do something. What do you need for Adventure rank 18? Why'd you say Adventure rank 18? Oh, that's when the next quest you can do is? Just do the side quests and open some chests. Just go skittering around, open some chests. They left me on a cliffhanger of my sister being sussy. Yeah. No problem. I don't mind answering questions. Well, my notes do also say that a path into the underground realm still, a path into an underground realm still deeper down than this factory may be found there. But that is not a place we can reach. The road ahead of us is perilous, but I will not falter at this precipice this time. This may be considered the deepest part of the surface realms after all. If a researcher such as myself were to stop here, I would surely shame the name of my order. As always, I leave myself in your able hands, Yasnapati, honored envoy. Wipe out. What's gonna be down here? What creepy Connery and shit? What? Ah, god damn it.
Everyone hold hands.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Shine down!
Let's make her a little.
Wind, hear me.
How do I get back up there? No! It's going lower! That's not what I need! No! You can do dailies on your own, but you can't do them with other people yet. At Adventure Rank 16, you'll be able to do them with other people.
Commit it to memory.
Illusion shattered.
Busted.
Come on. Come on. You don't scare me. Oh, nothing else. Oh, never mind. You just took a second to spawn in, huh? Didn't you, big boy? Come on. You're so lucky you were too far away. I will shoot you in the face.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Make yourselves a home. Everyone hold hands.
Torn to oblivion.
I forgot to use the Alon's ult. It's okay. At least I still get quick in.
I swear by my sword.
I tried out the melatonin game. I think you'll like it. I'm looking forward to it. It looked cute. Are we at the bottom? Ah! Are there any creepy notes here? Nice! And that's all 5 great Kavrana in our hands. Now we just need to take him over to Zervin in the Sea of Flowers and perform that ritual of whatever we're calling it. Please wait. As I see it, these great songs should go to me first. As I mentioned before, I must still examine these great songs more carefully before the rite of Chinvat can begin. And did I not put in much effort towards finding them as well? If I were not present, you might yet be stumbling blind through this factory. I didn't use your notes once. Not once. Well, that's what it looked like, yeah. Yes, reasonable, is it not? Come then, give me the great songs quickly now. That way I can draw up a procedure for the ritual first. Yes, that's right. That's my work too, after all. You know, the more you talk, the more suspicious Paimon's getting. That will be unnecessary. I don't like him either. It is as my Yasnapati says. You need simply await the completion of my heroic deed, Nasaraya. Silence! You piss me off! Nasaraya, you dare? Ha! Well, I've said it now, haven't I? I've blown my cover. But, it is such a liberating feeling to no longer have to grovel and nod before this idiot of a Pari. Well, where should I begin? Even I'm not very sure. I'd love to tell you all about my plans. Dead people tell no tales, after all. But I'd wager you'd not like to hear of such convoluted matters much. Why don't you just hand the great songs over? That'll save me time. Nope, not happening.
We spent so much effort getting them, and if we don't have them, our commission's a non-starter. It all comes down to money with Paimon. I can respect that. Zervin also said that we'd be idiots to give them to you.
Sideshows, all of that, compared to my plans. I've been playing house with you imbeciles this entire time just to get the great songs. They call me a Vishnanpati at the Order, but they could never understand my labors, and so I acted in secret. I had to. In order to get in contact with the Kavarena constructs, I came up with the idea of using the Rite of Chinvad to extinguish the sign and lured in Sorush. And that was already a pain in the neck. You've seen it. How most Pari are just obstinate cretins. But she was truly useless. Her constant failure to obtain that chaplet had me on the verge of giving up. It was thanks to you two, ultimately, that the chaplet was gained, and that we made it all the way here. Now it won't please you, but I am very grateful. You deceived us, then. Call it a mere omission. I am, after all, indeed preparing for the Rite of Chinvad. All that is left now is to use the great songs of Kavarena to reverse the Rite of Chinvad, which will release the seal on the abyss, and the wars of old will begin anew. Oh, the expectation. Does it not kill you inside? Shame, then, that you shan't see the glorious sight.
Wait, but isn't your order supposed to help suppress the abyss? Why do you want to unseal it instead? You've turned your back on your duties.
But have you not considered other possibilities? Just as you have seen, the skeptics' documents are a pile of raving mad myths, while Dari records are factual, precise. As I see it, the history and the duty of the Order of Skeptics are but tall tales, invented from nothing.
I'll take a sip. Thank you for the sip. She is a little red celebi.
My discoveries in the ruins only proved my judgments astute. I found a great many interesting things there, just so you know.
Hi, redacted cat. We're just getting to the meat and potatoes of this quest line. We're getting. I've been suspicious of this motherfucker the entire time, but you know, he finally came out and said it. He said it. He said he's a sussy little bitch.
Well, I have managed to enter this place at times in secret, alongside the lector who gave me the notes, but this is the first time things went so well. According to my research, those who resisted the impurities here were heroes of the Dari. They are the skeptics' true ancestors. But they were forgotten, their tale untold. They were smeared as sinners, as the cause behind the disaster. Their deeds were wiped from the records by the thrice-to-be-damned academia, and then mistakenly appropriated as founding myth by the skeptics. I suspect this is why the academia never intended to accept us.
Sounds like... regardless, betrayal is betrayal.
I am merely ending this fratricidal farce. I did say so earlier, did I not? I found some interesting records in the ruins. For example, Dari records of the sign in the sky. They called this the sign of truth, believing that it reflected the reality beyond our skies. That is my plan. To bring truth without mercy to this unjust world. Now then, my great work requires the great songs of Kavarena. So hand them over. If you come quietly, perhaps I might spare you.
I can literally slit this guy navel to fucking neck, and it would not take any effort from me. And what will you do? Snatch it? It's gonna be pretty tough for you, you know.
Well, that's too bad. I've come prepared. You are not prepared. My apologies for the wait, O priest of the Dark Hollow. Ah, nah, I'm good. Hi, Klingsor.
I see everything.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Now you shall perish. Ha!
Yeah, come on.
This is unwise.
Wind, hear me.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Ay, come on. There we go.
Torn to oblivion.
He saw me completely cleave these enemies in two, and he was like, but I've got the Abyss on my side, so obviously I'll be fine. No, I've destroyed so many Abyss fucking mages and so many of those Abyssal Heralds. They mean nothing to me. I can fucking destroy them all. I've been to Enkanomiya. I've seen them tons. You mean nothing. You are trash. You are the grime on the bottom of my boots, sir. Where's Nasser Juna gone off to? He was hiding over there a moment ago. Ugh! How could we have let him slip off like that? To think that he'd gang up with the Abyss Order to take our great Kavarena. And what was that crazy nonsense he was going on about? This one was a long time coming. Well, now that you mention it, he was pretty suspicious right from the start. And given that what Zervin told us, she must have realized something as well, right? In that case, let's bring these great Kavarena back and get some answers from Zervin. As for the Order, didn't Nasajuna say that he was keeping them in the dark too? Well, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that some of them might have been swayed by Nasajuna's side. But Paimon thinks that Pyro and some others didn't know what was going on. If we've got the time, let's tell him the truth. Uh-oh, Sorush is like, question mark, maybe I was wrong. Whatever the case, let's head back to the Sea of Flowers. We've got to make sure that nothing bad happens after all. Now I have to go all the way back up. If I just teleport up right here, will it put me at the top so I can get that goddamn... Hey Cream, did you know that early in Genshin there was a file of Shockwave from the Dark of the Moon back from both Xbox and PS3? I have no idea what that
Inactivity
is.
serves no purpose
I'm sorry.
whatsoever.
I'm a bimbo, you see. There we go. All you need is green little balls. Ow, wow, wow. I don't know anything about Transformers. I've never watched a Transformers piece of media in my entire life. Sheds a single tear. Sorush has been pretty quiet since we left the Ruin Factory. She used to keep talking on, so Paimon's not used to her being silent now. Considering, she must have been frightened quite badly considering what happened, or maybe she's just tired. Cheer up, Sorush. We've still got so many things to do. For instance, we need to perform, that rite with the name Paimon can't remember and then fix that giant hole. After we're done, let's treat ourselves to something delicious for our hard work. We can, Paimon doesn't know what Pari prefer for food. Oh, she's all sad now. I feel bad for her.
Pari don't need to eat, silly floater. To think I have fallen so low to require the pale floater's comfort. What a shame. I'd rather be sealed into the great crystals right away, or find myself a cavern to slumber undisturbed for eternity, till everyone I know ceases to exist. Paimon said Paimon's not a pale floater, but is there really such a cavern?
Avoidance can't really solve the problem. There are still things you must do, right?
I know, but how am I supposed to live with the sheer embarrassment of being fooled by Nasajuna? Anyway, now that you've collected all of the great songs of Caverna, you can go to Mihir or Rashna if you want to solve the anomaly in the sky. Whatever the case, please leave me alone and pretend you never heard the things I said.
You did say a lot of weird stuff. Fated sacrifice?
My yas, my potty, my eternal form, my fated sacrifice. Oh, stop. Please stop. I'm cringing so hard. Cream, stop teasing her. She's been traveling with us for so long, after all, and Paimon doesn't want to see her quit halfway. What's more, Sorush does have some good qualities, like, I saw you hesitating. Stop patronizing me. You're quick to act.
You've got a sense of responsibility. There you go.
Yeah. And haven't we been working hard to extinguish the sign of Apausha? It's all thanks to you that we've made it so far. How did it go again? Let Paimon think. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer. Really? Do you genuinely mean to praise me?
Yes, as genuine as a friend could.
I knew I was great.
Oh, great. We're inflating her ego again.
My motivation is back. Now that the motivation of Sorush is back, let's go find Zervin, fix the giant hole, and get the reward. Paimon can't wait for her big meal.
Yes, now there are 2 emergency rations. One's Kool-Aid flavored. Talk to Granny Zervin. Little Zervin.
Zervin, we're back!
It's Cream, Sorush, and Paimon. By the look of it, you must have obtained all of the great songs of Caverna. Despite some accidents, I'm exhausted. Whatever the case, the result is desirable. I was right to entrust the mission to you. Without you, the great songs of Caverna might have been robbed away by those with ill intent.
Why does Paimon feel like Zervin saw what was coming?
So I was on to something. You didn't run into the followers of the Dark Hollow, did you? How did you know? My day is fine. I'm just vibing. I'm just playing some Gantrum. Well, instead of dwelling on how I knew, why don't you tell me what exactly happened? Your counter-adventure in the underground ruins with Nasajuna to Zervin. Even the Order's Vijnanapati had sided with the Dark Hollow. That was unexpected. Not that I had any hopes in them to begin with, but that's just a step too far. And if I'm not mistaken, Nasajuna had been enticed into pursuing the great songs of Caverna by the servant of the Dark Hollow you fought. That one's an old acquaintance of mine.
Huh? You know the guy from the Abyss Order?
He used to be with the Order of Skeptics.
Several hundred years ago, an investigation team from the forest came to explore the secrets of the Darians. They insisted on entering the Darian ruins despite the Order's warnings, so that the then Vijnanapati sent the man to go with the team in case something happened. No one knew what they encountered in the ruins, but by the time he reappeared, he had already embraced the defilement's blessing, and the investigation team was nowhere to be found. Then came the followers of the Dark Hollow. They were after the great songs of Kavarena, and for that purpose they summoned countless demons of the Dev to attack the Vorokasha oasis. Although we managed to protect our home with the help of many Pari and the human warriors, we didn't eradicate the Dark Hollow's followers. To ensure that I left no gaps for them to exploit, I sealed the Vorokasha oasis and the many ruins with the power of the great songs. The Order of Skeptics never recovered from this incident. They lost their ancient archives to fire, and gradually became like this. I sensed that the followers of the Dark Hollow were making their play since you last mentioned them, but I didn't expect them to have corrupted even the leader of the Skeptics.
Anyway, Paimon's still wondering about what Nasajuna said. Do you know anything about the Skeptics' ancestors? You fought alongside them, after all.
History becomes legend, and legend becomes tale. That's how traditions live on. Forgetting is also part of the story. The more you cling to the idea of tradition, the more you only selectively remember the story you desire, and eventually become lost in the maze of tales. In a world where things are being forgotten every hour of every day, what we engrave on the ground is far more reliable than what we sing in the wind. That's why I trust you, for you're forthright and never seem to concern yourself with other people's judgment.
Although you're praising us, the way you put it sounds somewhat odd.
I somehow feel a sense of sarcasm.
I presume Elder Zervin's words are intended for me.
As for what happened 500 years ago, I think you'd want to see for yourself than hear my version of the story. And now you have exactly the perfect opportunity. By the way, Sorush, it appears that you've grown more reliable now. With what you've been through, have you awakened from those raving mad myths of humans?
Elder! Please just let bygones be bygones.
It seems that I made the right decision to entrust the issue to Cream and Paimon. In that case, I guess I can also leave the right of Absor in your capable hands without any reservations.
The right of Absor? Paimon remembers hearing Zervin mention it. Is it for cleansing, defilement of sorts?
The rite of Absor is a ritual performed to cleanse the harvest token.
Yes, we decided the P was silent.
The harvest token of defilement. Normally, you only need to conduct it under the trees that suppress the darkness. However, with the seal weakening and the anomaly reemerging in the sky, we need more than the usual to solve the problem.
Oh, I'm sorry about your the extended storage in your PS4. I don't have a PS4. But I understand the feeling. You imagine it's similar to when my hard drive died on my computer with my last PC. That sucked.
The anomaly appeared above the harvest oakum as a result of the trees absorbing a great amount of defilement. With that excessive amount of filth building up within it, the corrosion caused by the anomaly, the harvest oakum can no longer sustain the cover in its power. The only thing we can do now is enter the Harvest Oakum to cleanse it and awake our god.
So we can actually enter the Harvest Oakum?
Of course. Did you think the rite of Chinvat was to be performed inside of that dark hollow? Even Pari wouldn't be able to stand the defilement within. Inside of the Harvest Oakum lies a giant lotus, Galkarena, and our god's consciousness slumbers within it. By cleansing the defilement, the flower of sanctity will bloom once again. The Amrita will rid the land of all of its impurities. Convoluted as these processes may sound, I believe they shall constitute no hindrance to you. Well then, I have already sent Rashna and Mihir to the Tunagi Hollow. You need only bring over the great songs, and then you'll be able to gather the power of the Kavarena. Kavarena will awaken the huge trees that are suppressing the darkness and purify the contaminated mud in the depths. After that, you can then perform the rite of Jinvat, and thus open the path into the Harvest Oakum. And once you are inside, the chaplet will reveal to Sorush the great deeds of ancient heroes. Since all memories related to Kavarena will return to Harvest Oakum in the end, these memories will never fade, no matter how legends are retold and change.
I wonder if they're immune to the rewriting of the tree. That's actually a really good question. Like, I know that the world tree, Irminsul, can be rewritten and you can delete things from it and it changes everything around it, and that's why the Hexen Circle writes their books so weird. The Hexen Circle writes their stuff in such a way where it's not actually about the events that happened, it's like allegorical. That way it's just a story, so it's not going to actually change anything. That's why they write all of those books and they're archived the way they are. So it can't be affected by the rewriting of the world tree like it was when we erased Greater Lord Rukatavata, and also when we erased Scaramouche from the world tree, at least partially. So I'm wondering if the memories in this can't be erased either. I guess we'll see. I've never heard of this.
The chaplet was originally a part of the Harvest Oakum. You will know when you get there. Now, please go and extinguish the sign of Apausha. We will meet again when the Amarita falls from the sky.
I've played some Elden Ring, yeah. I didn't beat it yet. I wanted to beat Divinity Original Sin 2 with Oswald first, because we will never beat it if I don't act like a stick in the mud. But we were playing the Elden Ring co-op mod. It is fun. Hello. Are you in the hole? Yes, you are. That's 700 meters away. Well, let's just teleport there. Boop. It's also interesting that they call the Abyss Sword the Dark Hollow. What took Sorush so long? I don't remember the voices I gave these guys.
We've been waiting here for a very long time. I am so tired. Oh, Rashna was the tired one. I am so tired.
What's
I
up,
want
June?
to go
You need something?
back to sleep. Hi, Dabby. Welcome to the Muse Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Hi. Hey, that's not fair. I'm the one who's been laboring hard all along, and you didn't do anything. Yeah, Rebecca's my follow thing. We love Rebecca. That's not true. Waiting is also an important job. In fact, acting is only momentary while waiting is eternal. What's with this weird logic? That's just the philosophy of us, Pari. I really love Rashna, actually. Her design's really cute. I wish I could have her on my pseudo team. She's got a little eye mole. She's got a little heart on her forehead. She's my vibe. She's so cute. I'm gonna draw her as a short stack. What matters is the great songs of Kavarena. I trust you've collected them all now. Of course we have! In that case, let's remove the seal. Then you can gather the power of Kavarena with the great songs. But be careful. Since the filth has been building up for centuries, I have no idea what will emerge once I remove the seal. You like me here? I like Rashna. She's so cute with her little witch hat mushroom. Rashna's so cute. She a QT. Let's go! Finally. Finally, it's happened to me. Now that we've placed the great Kavarena properly, everything around here seems to have recovered. I don't feel very tired, so I don't think so. I'll definitely eat after stream. These trees were originally cultivated with Kavarena to resist the corrosion of the cataclysm. It's just that their power has ebbed away with the passage of time. The great song's nourishment, with the great song's nourishment, they will be able to regain their former glory. But with the seal removed now, the filth from the past has been freed too. The rite won't be able to continue if Rashna and I spend all of our energy here, so please take care of these locations for us. Leave it to me. It's the Bloomguard's job to fight the defilement. Whether it is Sorush or myself, all Pari have a duty that they must undertake. But you are different. You have come to help us out of the goodness of your hearts. For that, you have my thanks. Thanks. Thanks, mate! Cheers, love! The cavalry's here! Oh, they're gonna make me walk over there. Like some sort of plebeian. Oh, I can teleport here. That's fine. And I pray to the only one who has the strength to bear the pain. Forgive all the things that I've done. Oh. Lead me into your darkness in this world. This one looks exceptionally corroded. It's looking grody. It's trying its hardest to leave me unimpressed. Just one caress from you and I'm blessed. Oh no, I gotta attack it. Okay. I gotta give it the greatest hits.
Commit it to memory.
Here comes the catch.
There we go. Oh! I'm fine. Put the little guy here. Little guy. I always look in line. Now you offer me darkness. Where the fuck? Oh, not you.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Quietly now.
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
Shine down.
I have to believe that sin can make a better man, for it's the mood that I am in that's left us back where we began. Oh, girl. Which comment? Let's see. Let me scroll up. If it'll let me. Maybe. I see people probably making more stuff that's Edge Runners related in the future. Come to mama.
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
One more. We're almost done. I'll be honest, I enjoy doing the granny voice far too much. The granny voice amuses me.
Take it easy.
All the way up there. Sorush, I need your help. Ascend, tiny cabbage. Thank you for ascending. Tiny cabbage.
Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape.
And here we go. Last one. Though, at the same well, I mean, I guess if it was a fan mod, that would make sense. Because canonically, they're all dead for the most part, other than Lucy. You'd probably be most likely to get a Lucy mod, but that would be sad because that would mean that she came back after going to the moon. And they worked so hard to get her to the moon. Here we go. Our work is done. You can kill Atom Smasher with V. It's one of the endings. It seems that some flowers have grown on the trees. But what do we do next? Ah, don't look at me. I'm as clueless as you. Now that Sorush has already put on the twin-horned chaplet, she can connect to the memories and the wisdom of the Harvest Stokum using the chaplet. Give it a try, Sorush. I know, but I'm not yet used to the chaplet. I think I see new shoots sprouting, but the filth hasn't been fully cleansed yet. We still need these to purify these flowers. Then the pure power of the Caverna will thrive again. Okie dokie. Go to the first huge tree. The first huge tree? Which one's the first? Oh, okay. Let's try ya. Go to the second huge tree. Let us go. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. I've never played Cyberpunk 2077. I've only played Cyberpunk Red. And I've watched Edge Runners, that's it. So I'm lost on that front.
I see everything.
But I've seen gameplay of it. I watched Oz play it. I watched Oz
Shine down.
do a few of the
Now you shall
endings.
perish.
But not myself. Oh no, they're attacking the tree. Oh no. Not the tree.
Quietly now. Busted.
You can't have my tree.
Game's up. Time's over.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Rift Hounds, no. No. No.
Shine down.
I see everything.
Barbados, guide us.
Tears are about to
I knew I
get
should have had my freeze team on.
Make yourselves a home.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I'm stuck.
Plane.
They killed Raiden Shogun! But I wasn't falling! I was just stuck on the cabbage! I cannot believe I got stuck on the cabbage and this killed me. Like this is fucking Elden Ring. And I got stuck in a falling animation. I'm so pissed. Let me eat the cute, invigorating kitty meal.
Everyone hold hands.
quietly now. Gotcha.
Shine down.
Here comes the cash. Take it easy. Busted.
Inazuma shines eternal!
I see everything.
I heard an Abyss Mage. Oh, it's an Electro one. That's very unfortunate.
Sharing my knowledge.
Now you shall perish!
Oh, sir. That's okay. It's gotten quiet, finally. Now, perform the rite of Chinvat before the filth starts to ooze out again. Then our job will be done. And that means I can sleep in peace without anyone disturbing me. Paimon, does Paimon stop talking about some point? Or what do you mean about some point? Or you mean at some point? Because no. The side quests just aren't voiced. This is technically a side quest, even though it shouldn't be. All Archon quests and story quests are like character quests are voiced. Come on, Sorush. Sorush, hurry up. It has to be the three of us. It's the rule of 3. Three gods, 3 moon goddesses, 3 of these little guys. The Triquatra. Also, side note, Millie, you were like, I wonder why it's 3 instead of 4. Is it because 4 is a bad omen? No, it's just because they use the Triquatra as a basis for the game. We getting charmed up in here. The power of 3. Woohoo! Shared the clip on Discord. Click. Is it gonna be? Yeah. Poor Raiden Shogun killed by cabbage.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
They killed Raiden Shogun, but I wasn't falling. I was just stuck on the cabbage. I was stuck on the cabbage. This place is pretty, very green. I'll go into the green, I guess. Oh, was I not supposed to? Oh, I was supposed to talk to them. I'll leave the green, I guess. It's not easy being green. I thought it was a portal or something. Hello. Roshna. Done. The path to the depths has opened, and our mission is complete. Ah, that was quick. You kept talking about the rite and stuff, so Paimon thought it'd take a whole bunch of complicated incantations to conduct. Only humans need such things, as they can't even wield the power of the elements on their own. We Pari are different, for our power and that of the Kavarena hail from the same source. It's like how you humans don't need to recite incantations to walk. Although you don't walk, you float. Like Paimon said, your logic is weird. Anyway, let's not waste our time on this irrelevant topic. I'll leave what's next up to you. May the eternal Kavarena guide us on the upward path. What's next? Now I have to go into the green butthole. Woo! Are we at the top of the large tree stump?
We went through all of that effort passing through the cavern only to get blocked again? I have obtained the twin-horn chaplet. So why is Harvest Oakham rejecting me? This shouldn't be happening. Is there something wrong, Sorush? You don't look so good. It's the twin-horn chaplet. Something is coming in. Hey, Sorush! The roots of the ancient tree spread and interweave, each connection giving off a faint light. As light and shadow intertwine, one image after another flashes by. Amidst the desolate mountains, heroes wield various weapons, the party lined up behind them, and though the dark clouds hem them in, they do not move a single step back. In the darkest depths of the darkest dungeons. I've never played Darkest Dungeon either. I'm a loser. Titanic machinery glimmers softly, covering the flights of the people from the roiling black flames. I do have Bahunga Mungas Amongas. If somebody wants to there's this rule inside of my rules where I say the back pain jokes are not allowed as somebody with real life chronic back pain that has nothing to do with giant titties. I find it a little annoying. I'll let it slide since it's your first time. But yes. Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up milkies, my hunker bunker doinky boinkies. You mean these fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounts? These super duper hyper ultra goddamn motherfucking bouncers? Yes. Yes, that redeem. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you, Knight. In the darkest depths, Titanic machinery glimmers softly, covering the flights of the people from the roiling black flames. Upon the boundless wilderness, a masked wielder and one-armed sage stand back to back. Under the aegis of Cavarena, they resist the swarm of monsters rushing in like the tide. The Cavarena guide the path of all, and it is their destination as well. The countless lights converge into tiny motes, the white glow ascending from the tree's base. Eventually, the once dark sky lights up. There we go. I mean, not all people with double D's do have back pain, though. It's very dependent on the person. Come on, Sorush, wake up! Either way, I just like big titties. You're finally awake! You really scared Paimon fainting like that. Link, you did up there. I'm fine. But the tree opened after that, and we followed the path in. This is the giant lotus, Gaukarena, that Zervin was talking about, right? What happened to you earlier? Did something go wrong with the chaplet? I saw memories that the earth returned to the Harvest Oakham. Countless Pari, Darian machines, and human warriors sacrificed themselves in battle against the demons. A masked swordsman, a one-armed sage, and our ancient forerunners defeated the monsters that rose from the depths. Their consciousness then joined the Harvest Oakham together with the Cavarena, turning into rain that descended from the heavens.
What's up, June? You need something?
Welcome, Minstick, to the Muse's Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Hi. Ignore how laggy everything is today. I still don't know why it is. My computer is stupid. At least it's working, though. Sometimes it doesn't work at all. The Darian machines. Wait, did things really go the way Nasajuna said they did? Looks like we'll have to ask Zervin. Yeah, but what should we do now? Paimon remembers Zervin saying that we needed to clean out the impurities or something like that. We must enter the defiled chambers within our god's consciousness to rescue the spent hearts trapped inside of the impurities. Only then will the consciousness reawaken. In the memories I saw, that place was a boundless void. If that's the case, how are we supposed to get in? Come with me. We only need to follow the paths left by the heroes of old, and we will reach our destination. Tiptoeing in my Jordans. Huh? Oh. Wee. Let me up. No. No. Oh, there's a teleport here. Let me just get that. I've already finished all of the R&R quests. I actually did those ones off stream. They were funny though. Light path. These floating paths were once built by the Pari for brave souls who fought alongside them. Sorush can use her powers to deploy the floating orbs. Okay. No! God damn you. God damn you, Raiden. God damn you. The Arinara quest, not the Ara quest. Not the Ara quest. Quite different things. Ma'am? What about ma'am? What about me? What did I do? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Hello. Hello, friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh boy, we're going into people's memories. This should be a treat. Stretching. Okay. My mouth is dry. I'm going to drink some water. Cream is what? Cream is my name. That's. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh jeez. I died. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, like it says below, cream is what I prefer. Okay. I need this, please. Yes, I did already goof. I need this, please. What? I guess I just have to jump over here. That's fine. I just have to not whiff it. Ha! Oh, ooh. Oh no. Alright, I just have to put it up more. Okay. Oh wait, it still counted! Nice! Alright, take care, Shadow Wolf. Come back soon. I don't drink alcohol, so that's fine. I only really drink water.
What do you mean? I didn't go too far away. I hate these 4-leaf sigil things. Is here better? Is here okay? If Cyanide is still here, he's gonna be unhappy that I bought a wad. Since I know that's not what British people sound like. There we go.
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha. Illusion shatter.
I see everything.
Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion. Wind, hear me.
And we're good. Hey, little guy, come with me, please. We've got things we gotta do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, not again. Not again. Please, for the love of God. I certainly dislike this. It is, but that's okay because I've ceased being British and am now exclusively English. You know what? Fine. I just needed to be higher. Can you take me higher? No, no, not again! Oh! This quest. They really want you to do that shit fast. Seems a downright shame. Seems an awful waste. Here I thought we were almost done, and it lied to us. Oh, thank God. They just let me leave. Oh, thank God. For the love of all that is holy.
2 for 1. Into the Scussy, if you will. Into the void we go.
Everyone hold hands.
Why do I keep doing this to myself? I know they're going to be Rift Hounds, and yet I still keep forgetting to change to my freeze team.
I see everything.
Barbados, guide us.
Hello, little guy. Give me your heart. But their hearts I just adore. Boy. Come on. I'm ready for him this time.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Here comes the catch.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Shine down.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
All right. Give me your heart. Thank you. I will depart now with the pitter-patter of tiny feet. Deep heart, yes. You do love a good pun. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go.
Do your thing, Sorush. You've redeemed yourself. You're a good little cabbage. Our favorite little cabbage. Celebi version, I don't know, something. There will be Rift Hounds. I remembered this time. There will be Rift Hounds. Oh boy. This is reminding me of Enkanomiya. There will be Rift Hounds! This chamber is different from the Divial chamber. I cannot detect a spectral heart here. Inverted sky? Similar to the chasm? Ooh. Tribby. The music here is very pretty. This is reminding me of the end of the R&R quest line. I am lost. Oh. Still lost. I think that's where I came in.
My apologies.
Oh, I could really go for an apple fritter.
Take it easy.
That sounds lovely. I'm gonna have a nice salad later. Oh, I forgot croutons. Fudge nutter. At least it comes with croutons, but they're not the croutons I like. This is where we came from. No. All right, then it must be this way. Right?
Take it easy.
No! Maybe? No. Vegemite, are you another Australian? We have many Australians here. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Well, I know you're probably US. I said the Australian thing because he mentioned Vegemite. Hi. Going to bed?
Just can't give you some.
Mwah.
Take it easy.
I'm supposed to be getting a care package from somebody from Australia, and maybe I'll allow him to send me Vegemite. I don't know.
Take it easy.
It really is a labyrinth. Jesus fuck. Okay.
Take it easy.
I haven't had crunchy peanut butter in years. Not because I don't like it. I used to love it when I was a kid, but I just prefer reduced fat peanut butter now, and I don't think that they have crunchy reduced fat peanut butter, or at least I haven't seen it. The spent hearts here have all been brought back to the Lotus. According to what you said earlier, Sorush, we should be able to awaken the divine consciousness now. In that case, let the rite of absorb begin. Now that she doesn't sound as bitchy, I don't know quite what voice to give her. Well, I shall borrow the power of Kavarena to make the flower of sanctity bloom once again within Gaukarena. But this will mean unleashing the filth gathered within the sacred lotus, which will transform into the monsters that bar our path. It matters not, for so long as the god's consciousness is awakened, the power of the Amarita will defend us. If the power of sanctity grows, it will spread Amarita over the land and then cleanse all its impurities. This, then, is the final battle worthy of Bloomguard.
Knew it!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Unleash! Whirling snow! Yeah!
Quietly now. Busted.
I swear by my sword!
Things are about to get dicey.
My apologies! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Obey! Take flight!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Manifest! Whirling snow!
I appreciate that, Shenhe. I appreciate Shenhe very much.
Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
Quietly now. Busted.
Embrace the ice!
Quietly now.
Barbados, guide us!
Things are about to get dicey.
Manifest! Do your master's bidding!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Cryo incarnate! Unleash! My apologies!
No. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the edge of... There we go.
I swear by my sword!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Manifest! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Obey!
Here comes the catch. Busted. Gotcha.
Do your master's bidding! Take flight! Wind, hear me!
Things are about to get dicey.
Hello.
Busted. Gotcha.
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow!
Okay, it's done. Welcome. Oh, it's so pretty. I wasn't expecting it to be so pretty. With the rite of Abzor complete, you then follow the flow of the Emirate up. Goodbye. You see Zervin, who is expecting your arrival. To think that you were truly able to complete the rite of Abzor. Your deeds are indeed the equal of the ancient heroes. Most surprising. Well, Paimon... Oh, wait, why did I say Paimon? Well, you don't look surprised at all. The sign of Apausha has been extinguished, and the earth has been purified. To think that this could be done even without any sacrifice. The rain was super heavy. That big hole in the sky is now gone, and the withered tree stump grown back into a huge tree. It's very pretty. Your god will definitely suffer less now that she's no longer being eaten away by those impurities.
About what happened 500 years ago. Oh, that's right! The memory Sorush saw showed that there were people from Conria amongst the skeptics who first fought the monsters. Now, there's no need to be so serious. Since you have seen the memories of the past, what I shall now tell you are not tales, but truth. A long time ago, when I had first awakened amidst the sea of flowers, the skies were filled with anomalies of the dark hollow, and there were monsters roaming everywhere but this small land of refuge. I gathered the might of the Caverna according to the divine bird's last wishes, and departed from the sea of flowers to subdue the monsters until I met that golden-haired man out in the wilderness. Our brother was here! God damn it. It's always our brother. Always leads back to step-bro. Half of his body had become that of a monster, but I did not sense an aura of monstrosity in him. When I discovered him, he was holding a ring tightly in his hand. I brought him back to the Sea of Flowers, and when he awoke, he claimed to be a Dari swordsman who had only survived because he had been cursed. Maybe I'm wrong then. For a time, Wait, no, it's Dansliff! Oh! For a time, I traveled with his masked swordsman, and he resisted the dev that invaded the Sea of Flowers. A masked swordsman. He was cursed. Yes. It is said that the people of the Dari were cursed to varying degrees during the catastrophe. Not long after that, people in scholarly garb, led by a one-armed sage, came forth from the land east of the desert. They claimed to have once fought shoulder to shoulder with the heroes of Dari. They said that those heroes had walked their path despite the ill repute they had garnered. And that it was to carry the will those heroes had borne and to completely destroy the disaster from the dark depths that had followed the hero's path to this place. Later, we entered a ruin left by the Darians together, and there we found machines that had stood against the monsters. Machines that belonged to the war party that had fought alongside those scholars. Finally, the one-armed sage used documents left by the Darians to find a path through the darkness in the Havishtokum. Thus did we enter the tree and use emerald to purify the defiled skies and earth. After that, the Sea of Flowers would constantly birth Pari, and the monsters slowly disappeared from the land. Later, the masked swordsman would leave the Sea of Flowers alongside a young man with golden hair just like yours, and the sage went into the ruins underground and never returned. Okay, so this happened before he started traveling with our brother. The humans who remained would forge bonds with the newborn Pari and call themselves the Order of Skeptics as they settled here. And now a golden-haired hero has returned to the Sea of Flowers, and though it is not the one who came before, I can feel that something has begun to flow again. This is also why I chose to ask you for your help. With you around, I need not fret about going hither and thither, searching for a valiant soul to fight alongside us, Pari. The task of teaching humans is a most trying one indeed.
That's just because you, Pari, are each lazier than the last. Pale Floater, do not include me in this.
Well then, since you have finished the rite of Absor, the impurities will not be able to threaten this place for a time. And I can take that time to rest. As for Sorush, I leave her to you. Do guide her well in your journey. This is, after all, also the work of a Yasnapati. I do not intend to be lectured by you, Pale Floater. Don't be like that. You gotta listen to your teachers, you know. Still, Zervin, you say it like we won't meet again or something. Well, you don't intend to stay here with me, do you? You humans are like that. You will never stop to settle down. We'll meet again. Well, I'm afraid I shan't believe you. This isn't my first time hearing such words. Speaking of which, I wonder how that masked swordsman is now. If you see him, do say hello for me. You're both travelers, after all. I'm certain you'll cross paths again. That's not what it said, but it was close enough. All right. Go off to where you need to be. Don't miss me too much now. I want the granny to follow me around. And it's done. We've completed it. What? What? No! It's not done! It lied to me! No! This isn't a small quest. This is a big quest. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. That's fine. I'll just be streaming Genshin until the end of this. It feels wrong to stop streaming Genshin in the middle of a quest line that I started streaming on stream, so I guess I'll be streaming this again next week. Mwah. For now, I was gonna do this on stream. God, there's a lot in this update. Gosh golly, gee willikers. I was not expecting this update to be this involved for a middle update. Like it's an update that is like between versions. We're already technically done with Sumeru. Like Nahida's second quest just came out. Chest. I see a chest. I see a chest. Chest. Descend!
Here comes the catch. Busted. Gotcha.
Unleash! My apologies.
Sir, I'd like to talk to you about car insurance. I don't mind the red cabbage anymore. She's fine.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
She's learned her lesson. She's no longer as much of a cunt. Hello. Don't make me sit too much. He. Ah ha 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 ha. It is a success. Now I just need to hire a mercenary band and conduct a pilot deployment with a goal of to achieve basic operational capacity within 10 days. Once I get the frontline reports, I'll be able to convince my mentor to give me a higher budget. Well, I don't care. This is just a side quest. I'm not reading this. I've read so much recently. Just let me in. Let me in. Let me in. You're standing next to it, so I know this is just you making me talk a bunch and introducing myself so I can do a thing. Just let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Just let me do the thing. I've talked enough today. Let me do the thing so I can go and eat my salad. Why are you word vomiting in front of my salad? I want to eat my salad. Thank you for the hydrate, Shadow Wolf. This isn't even exposition, really. This is just like, ha ha ha, this is a silly little side quest thing that you can do over the next 10 days. See, I knew it. I knew it. I'm not even gonna read the rules. I'm just gonna go in here and do it. Just let me do it. Turn the modifier to 4. Single player challenge. Dendro, Electro. Okay, I'll just use my basic ass. I'm not using these guys. I don't need Alhaitham in my life. I have an effective party for this. Y'all can see yourselves out. Goodbye. Alhaitham can fuck right off.
Everyone hold hands.
Game's up. Time's over.
Torn to oblivion.
I see everything.
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
There is no. Now you shall perish.
Hello, sirs.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Everyone hold hands.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I didn't even look at what the objectives were. I assume it's just like a certain amount.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Busted.
Shine down.
Everyone hold hands.
Torn to oblivion.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Easy peasy. What's the new sword you got? What's it called? Alright, round 2. Thunderous Brew, Chilling Water Brew. Literally the same exact group. Sangonomiya. Oh, I get to use my group with Sangonomiya. I'm happy. I will use her. I will use Sangonomiya.
Hey! Make yourselves at home.
Things are about to get dicey.
Turn! Bring refuge! Rest and rebuild! Grow, grow, grow! Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Take care, Knight. I'm gonna be ending the stream after this.
Make yourselves at home.
And now that I know what it is, I have no reason to do this on stream.
Now you shall perish.
Covenant of the deep. Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Things are about to get dicey.
Illusion shattered.
I see everything.
Gotcha.
There is no escape.
I love Sangonomiya.
Allow me.
Torn to oblivion.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Billowing surge! Yeah! Committed to memory. Ha!
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Didn't get the last ones dead. That's okay. Also, congrats on ascending Kaya. Air. Okay. I mean, this can be literally anybody. I guess. I kind of hate how he plays, but I guess. Healer. I need a healer, healer, healer. Sure. I have no idea how this is gonna work.
Another test subject.
Have fun with this gift!
Behold, bow your head. The wind rises. Unsightly insects.
We'll see about that.
Behold.
I keep on fucking that up.
I swear by my sword.
The wind rises.
There we go.
Know your place.
Truth keeps its course.
There is no escape.
Finally, some target practice.
After this, I can leave. I can go and eat my salad.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift. Your wings and raise a storm.
Now you shall perish.
What do you think? Finally, some target practice.
Shine down.
Cry louder. You're dead. You can't behold. Gotcha.
Raise a storm. Where do you think you're going? Ears of the storm. Too late for regret.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin.
Torn to oblivion.
Have fun. Some target practice.
I don't know if that score is good or not. We will see. I guess it is. I don't know what the objective was. I just killed things. I'm gonna go eat my salad now. I'll be here tomorrow for Community Day, as per usual. Let's see who's streaming. As per usual, por favor. There's precisely one person streaming at this time of night. Okay. Night, everyone.
A blade embraces its
You know what? Let's just
As a
read
jeweler
somebody
cherishes
random.
their
It's been a
gems.
while since we did good old random read. As such, I do not affiliate myself with whoever we find because I do not know who they are. Let's just find somebody that looks cute, that's looks small and comfy.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Night. Not League of Legends. Final Fantasy 14 would be okay.
A blade embraces its duty.
as a
A lot of
jeweler cherishes their
Minecraft.
gems.
There's somebody that's just a bunny. That's just a bunny. That looks adorable. They're just a bunny.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Let's see.
How greedy of me.
We'll just do a dummy raid. Dummy raid's the go-to.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
There you go. All right. Take care, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow for Community Day. I love you all. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Take care. Bye. 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 Bye.